Hello. Techno, thanks for 27 months. Thank you, Carter. Yeah. You want out? Yes, I am alive. For now. No, just like another chest cold or something. I'm assuming I didn't fully recover or something. And then, yeah. You look like crap. Thanks. I mean, I'm still not feeling great, but yeah. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Huh? But yeah, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, something going around. You got a fever for 4 days? Ugh. My fevers, every time I've gotten sick, have only lasted like, you know, like a day, but... So, I guess my body's doing well fighting it off, but I'm still getting sick. It has not. But I could schedule it. Let's see here. I'm feeling better today. Horse pill antibiotic. Wait, you're sick too? Oh, shit. So 6. I might schedule for next Friday or something. Like the 16th. For the next race. Because we have an entire week, I think. So I don't really care when we do it. Darth Radius. Yeah, SM is a hard game. Knucklehead, thanks for the 11. What's up, Dimebag? If this is a race, I'm not doing so hot, yeah. What's up, Sin? How's it going? Yeah. It's hard. Then once you start being able to like move Samus well and get comfortable, then it just becomes harder. That's when like the game's difficulty opens up. Yeah, they've been really bored. MP4 or Riot? Oh god, no. Alright, I'll boot it up, fine. Ranch. Ooh, that sounds good. All right, so looks like next Friday. All right. So next Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Garbage Noise, thanks for 2 months. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. You got MP4 for Christmas? Damn, crack that bad boy open. I probably want to actually fire my supers first. Probably just better. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream. Thanks for the 18 months. Urtatos. What's up, Nito? How's it going? Saw that you crushed all the poor victims yesterday in the weekly. Yeah, it seemed that way. You can just say you're super good. Yeah, I didn't want to like get sicker because I was feeling so. At the end of watching the Best of Oats 2025 video, I was starting to feel really nasty. And then during that race, I felt terrible. I was like blacking out. I just had a really high fever. I didn't realize it. And then yeah, then I went and laid down. I took some pain fever reducer. Then like an hour later, I took my temperature and it was like 101, and that was after I took some like painkillers and fever reducers. So yeah, fighting something off. Which 101 isn't like terrible, it's high, but that was after I took stuff, so I was like, okay. And I felt better from the stuff I took, but so yeah, my heart rate was like constantly 110. I was just like laying there, and it was like it never lowered past like 110, just in bed laying there. I just felt terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still stuffy, and I have like stuff in my chest, but I'm fine. Take a bunch of guaifazine or whatever it's called. Try to clear my lungs out and be good to go. It just sucks when I can't reduce my heart rate. When you're sick and it's just like pounding.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Awful feeling. Because I need to quickly switch to grapple, so I can do that. So the way I do it is I do this, I freeze, I hit item select, and then flick the shot button, and then that puts Samus up into the Zeb. Like that. So, yeah. If you look at the inputs on the top left, you can see basically why I have it select. Or that equip. So I can quickly go to grapple. Maybe they fell back because I was sick. I don't know. Or it was already paid out, I don't know. I hate getting knocked off. It's just such an awkward thing. almost just think it's faster to do this, straight up. It's close. Okay, I did still practice 100% when I was sick, so I'm dedicated. It's going good. A couple. I mean, I still feel a little bit nasty, but I was coughing up stuff this morning, but it's okay. I also have been having a headache, but I've been refraining from caffeine, so I didn't drink coffee for a couple of days to keep my heart rate down.
That's a snipe.
So I can heal quicker.
Another snipe.
That definitely helps. So this caffeine helps here.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, that's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Okay. The most inefficient menuing ever. Could have just pressed up once. Yeah. Keep sliding off that.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. That's a snipe. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, that's another snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Thanks for the bits. Just gonna go ahead and turn that down on my end a little bit.
Just thought I'd let you know Oats. Nito ran the zero drop seed in 3 different divs. And he beat all. With ship start,
He beat
random
all.
start and ammo start and zero ammo start. So it's doable. D also GL on any percent and rando races.
Thank you, thank you. So you're telling me to do it. All right, all right. It is like Pavlov, yeah. Here's the escape music and has the response. Trying to come up with some sort of consistent method. I think I need to look at this block once it goes off screen by like a tile or two, then I can use my mock ball, and that gives me a good speed for that. It's a little too slow though if I arm pump. So I want to like hit the shell of the door. It's kind of weird. That's good for now. $50 months. With this guy? I know. Yuck. Trying to make a safe sit up here. Happy New Year. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Looks good. Good enough. Just gonna go through a couple segments here. Yep, you know, brown once again, just like my splits. Not golden, like they should be. My hair is an analogy for or it's a metaphor for my runs, yeah. It's looking like next Friday. We have plenty of time for our round 2 match, I believe. So, unless the organizers say next Friday is too late. So a week from tomorrow. I think they're trying to do 1 match per week. I think we're probably fine because they're gonna have to start getting through the lower bracket. So until then, until the lower bracket starts moving, we're probably okay for now. Oh yeah, how did your match go? I know that you won, and I could only watch, I think I could only watch the first match, I think. But do you feel like you played well? Was it 2-0 or against Eddie? So Eddie, if you watch Eddie's match against Koltor or whatever, he is so sweaty. Like, he is playing like the 62nd seed, and he has never tried that hard in his life. So all I'm gonna say is just keep moving. That's what I told Caffeine. So I can't imagine that Eddie is gonna, like, he didn't even ease into the match. I was watching, I'm like, oh my god, like, this is actually like disrespectful to poor old Koltor here. Yeah, he's not even easing into it. Let me think. So, what is Eddie's schedule like again? When does he have to? We got to figure out his schedule when he has to watch Teddy the night before. So he's like super tired. I say schedule your match. So basically, figure out his schedule and figure out when he's got to watch his kid, and then schedule the match the day after and just say that's the only day you can do. That's first of all, yeah.
This game fucking sucks.
And then once you got him real tired and loopy, basically, I mean, you know how we all play. So if you see like an obvious choice, if you have like 2 options, right, and one is like 75% of the time, it's like favorable, but the other one is also accessible. Sometimes, I think against Eddie, you might have to make those 25% choices.
The luck
It
on
really
this
depends on the seed. Like, if I feel like I'm behind, I'll make that choice. But if I'm playing Eddie, I'm probably still going to play the 75%. But in your case, if you feel like you need that little bit of advantage because he's super sweaty, you know, as long as it's reasonable, you might be able to make those choices. Or if there's like 3 paths, maybe it's best to utilize saves and then just gather information in a counterintuitive way to where we would normally play. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you to play that way, but because I don't want you to lose because of that. All of a sudden, like, you get soft locked trying something, or it's terrible. I mean, you know how it goes, but. But if something is out of logic in hard mode and you can get to said zone out of logic, you might get a suit, you know, as long as it's accessible via some sort of out of logic trick. So that's kind of why it might be good to take that risk, because you might get Varia, you might get charge, you might get gravity. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think Eddie's gonna play that way though. I think Eddie's early game is gonna be playing a little bit more safe, because I think out of best of 3, he knows that he'll probably have the advantage on most players if he plays the intuitive way. Like, he's not going to be going out of his way to do an ice clip to go to a zone to where you normally wouldn't go to. You know what I mean? Because that's a huge risk. He might do that in, like, when he's playing in, like, the later rounds, but I don't think he'd ever do that early because that's too much of a risk. Yeah, honestly, so here's one thing. I don't know if you watched me and Hemzar, but that match was kind of rough. Power bombs were accessible to us, but we didn't. Neither of us did an out of logic trick, speedball. But if we would have, like, I would have finished the seed 25 minutes sooner than I did, or like 20 minutes sooner. But I was playing it a little bit straightforward, and that was with speed and what do we have? Speed and high jump, which was really, it opened up a lot. Another thing I think that'll open up a lot of things are screw attack high jump, screw attack speed. What else might open up a lot? Varia grapple, maybe. To where, like, it's going to put Morph in a really bad location. To where, like, that might be good, actually, if you do an item draft that puts a lot of locations accessible to the player initially. Maybe just it might be bad for you, but you might have a better chance, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because you're both having to then potentially blind more, because it's going to force items later. I don't know. Yeah. I am not dead, yes. How's it going, Chad? Thanks for 28 months, Reroll. Dump chest, thank you.
I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M&M. I wanna fuck the green M. Where is the green M&M?
I don't know.
Where is the
Probably up
green
your own ass.
I wanna fuck that candy. I'm gonna put M&M up my own ass. M&M up my own ass. I love shoving the green M&M up my ass, and I am horny.
All right. Thank you, Dump Chest.
Ranch.
Oh, and yes, to answer a question from earlier. If you want to do a seed that requires you to think more than just go fast, then go ahead and try it. Smile.
Is it in the Map Rando Discord? Yeah, I might give it a shot. You just, did you patch it or something? Okay. Then ban gravity or high jump. Honestly, I feel confident with any item banned or selected. The thing is whether or not it opens up the world enough to where you need to blind the hell out of your next item, which is all dependent on the seed. Like if you just get the map right away, then, you know, that's much less blinding. Then it barely helps, but yeah. But you gotta, I think if you want an advantage, you have to open up the world to where it's gonna force morph or whatever key item super late, like as late as it possibly can. And then you're not gonna be getting the map. So you gotta hope for a little bit of luck with that, and then, yeah. I wonder what combination of items opens up the world the most. Because I know high jump and speed booster opened it up quite a bit. It was kind of rough. I think it was high jump speed. Yeah. That wasn't too good. No, it's not good enough. God, I hate this trick so much. Yeah, so screw attack was another one that would probably be good. Basically anything that can allow you to get to, you know, like top of ship room, stuff like that, or break blocks without bombs, power bombs, speed, stuff like that, yeah. So there's different frames that I look for going through this door. This is a bad one, so I have to really delay it. If I see that, I might as well just do a 4-tap if I can. This is a good one, so I have to like press earlier on the platform. This is good, so a little bit earlier, but not too early. I really like screw attack early. Okay. Anything else I need to practice before? Those are not crumble blocks, no. No, it's still an easy doubt. It's even if I see like the good frame or the bad frame, it still varies, I'm pretty sure. Like essentially where you're starting your short charge. I feel like it matters, I don't know. Unless it's always the same, I just feel like it's not always the same. Even if I get the same frame. Or there's like numerous frames that look similar. Oops. Yeah. What did you say, Nita? We would lose more than half the player base if beam doors was an option. Beam doors suck so bad. I think beam doors could be a mode if the beams have a different icon on the map. Because it turns into a we need to 100% the game fest. So that could be a fun game mode, but I think it needs to be adjusted. Like they get their own special, like a triangle or something, logo. Or yeah, it's just not gonna ever be a fun game mode, ever. I don't like majors being revealed. I think they just need a distinction between other majors because we need to know what we can go for. Or like what's... Basically, whenever I've done beam doors, we 100% everything and it feels miserable. It's not fun. It's like 100% is almost always a requirement. Which kind of just goes against the spirit of map randos, in my opinion. It's always weird when you save. Side hopper RNG is messed up. You gotta be careful, or else you just reload here. Be a little further away for that. I'm reloading. This I was just trying to figure out a way that I can buffer a shot and then just hold forward when I... This is probably good. Or press up. Be better, yeah. Keep my thumb on a run. I hate bonking the top, but it's better than not being consistent here. I hear Air Riders is a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. I have not. Oh, nice. I played the GameCube one a little bit. Needs to be a lot quicker. Oh, it's just so sick. Yeah, man. Doing well. I hate how small that ledge crab is sometimes. Makes me look garbage. Boost off the second particle if it's clean enough. All right. So, been working on these segments a little bit offline. So hopefully they're cleaner in run. Did a little bit of analysis. Oh, I'm so sorry that I played an hour and a half of PUBG with friends when I was sick. Oh, yeah. That's my whole day right there. Someone had to carry Andy and Eddie. Me and Emmett. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that you that did that, Dee Dee? That gave the subs? It was you. Thank you. Forgot to thank you for that. 22 subs. I think you mistakenly gave me 22. I appreciate it. Yeah, I turn around. Eddie's like, all right, you guys hopping in? I turn and look, and then Eddie is in the air, falling, nose diving. Like, I don't know if I want to hitch a ride with you, buddy. And then he gets mad at us. Hey, Oats, you gonna pick me up? As he's, like, about to die in 1 second. Eddie's just too timid. Eddie, demand I pick you up, you know? I was busy clutching it out with Emmett. I didn't see it from Emmett's perspective. I feel like everyone's perspective was funny in its own right. Yeah, Emmett's definitely... I think Emmett's just the most aggressive in PUBG, which is really good because half the players are bots. So I started playing a little more aggressive last night, and yeah, your kills just ramp up because yeah, half the players are just garbage. Until you run into like an actually really good team, then you're like, oh god, this is scary. Yeah, it kind of seems like they're dead. So when you run into a competent team, you have to like actually strategize and not just go guns blazing. Yeah. And then poor Eddie, his Bitcoin mining GPU. What is wrong with his computer? He'll open up PUBG and he blue screens. He has a 5070 Ti and he has like a tenth of the frame rate that we have, and I have a 4070 Ti. Something is straight up wrong with his PC. It's actually, I really want to know what's wrong with it. Yeah, like, it's kind of driving me nuts. I just want to know. No, it doesn't matter. I have a 4070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and a 12400K processor. Eddie has a 5070 Ti, a 12600K processor, and probably the same RAM, if not more. And I get like 200 frames in PUBG. He gets like 20. Something is just wrong with his PC. Is his monitor plugged into the motherboard? Okay, that's so funny because I think Emmett was saying that. I don't know how you would make that mistake. Turn down the graphics setting? No, he did turn down the graphics settings. It's at Kutzkar, it's not that. With that setup, Eddie should have... Eddie has the best PC out of all of us playing, and we all like have times 10 his frame rate. There's something wrong. Even on the highest settings for me, I'm getting like times 5 his frame rate with a worse setup. Is that what it is, Sponge? Yeah. Okay, the thing is, I'm playing on my garbage hard drive. I just have like a big, like, 4 terabyte storage, and I just put all my games on there for the most part. And it's slow, it's garbage. So I don't think disk speed has anything to do with it. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I need to move more to the right there for this. I've been messing this up a little bit. No, it's still bad. Jump sooner, maybe? No, jump later, maybe? What's wrong with my timing here? Swing more to the right? It's always something. What combination of things am I messing up for these particles? Thank you, thank you. I can tell that failed. Seems fast, but it worked. Okay. Slow it down a little bit. Long time hater, first time watcher, Oats. Let me see something here. So the way it works is you see it's like Y2, YY. What happens is if it's Y1, it can fail. So you have 2 frames to unmorph, right? 2 frames. And if you unmorph on the first frame, you have 1 frame that fails and 1 frame that works if it says Y1, which is the first unmorph frame. So with this though, you have, if you unmorph on the good frame, which is Y2, you have, do you have 2 frames? Or you still just have 1 frame, but it's good, it works. You can never fail it if it's Y2 and you hit the frame. Yeah. So Y2, YY will always work. Y1, YY works, but 1 frame earlier and it would have failed. Like that. So Y1, E1, which was 1 frame before the last attempt, that fails. And that was just late. So the goal is to, like, the first press is kind of the most important. Basically make sure that on-morph is always good, and then you can just get the rhythm down. Yeah, thanks for 9 months. Slick, and then Scotty, thanks for 17. World record ain't happening. Ain't happening. All right, a little bit more practice, and then we'll be good. Got this shit up. Keep dropping that. Yeah, keep dropping if I can do it that way. Let me see what's going on here. Nah, I just wasn't feeling good. Maybe it's my tabs, probably. Watch and learn, chumps. Yeah.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What?
Oh, shit. You get the flu? Just some sort of cold. Consistent with my shot time. I think it's just my shot timing is off right now. Range. I would like to maybe calm Andy and Tickles. That one off. I should maybe save on that. That should always be consistent at this point. That was good. Because if you use a super, that happens. Truffle butter. I know you know that, but you know. What happens? Yo, sick flash. What time did you get? Nice, nice. Should not be dropping that. I'm dropping these. It does, yeah. So the whole fight is massive RNG. Yeah. What am I dropping? I think I kind of know why. Okay, this category is... There's way too much to this category. A lot to practice. We'll do 29 and 20. All right, I'm gonna practice this real quick, and then I'm going to go make a coffee, and then with 29, and I do 2 shots. It should be what remaining? 29, 2 shots. So normally it's 30. But then it'd be so 2 remaining, I think. Yeah, 2. So basically, you just add 3 to your super count with these shots. So that'd be 32. So then 30 is what you need to kill. So that's just a quick way to do it, I guess. Just add 3. Subtract from 30. Luke, thanks for 35. Now that is a good fight. 26. That's just pretty much as fast as you can get it. It's going good. How are you? You're dead. Are you not? I think you count super, but what other ways do you know that he's dead? Ridley will kind of like hover in one side. Basically the 5x factor kind of allows you to skip a potential phase, which is why that's pretty nice, the 5X. So basically, you're almost skipping an entire potential phase that Ridley will do. So like, if you do a 4X and then Ridley will be swooping, and then you're like finishing the fight during that swoop, that's like 4 or 5 potential seconds lost. So that's why like the 5X is kind of powerful, you know. Anytime you get to skip a potential awful phase. Not only that, it's obviously just faster, it's just more damage. Anything sub 30 is really good. So let's look at the fight without supers. So this is why we farm the supers. And we kind of make it to where we have a ton of supers during this fight. I'll just try to have a clean beam fight here. Okay, fairly clean. Ridley is overkilled a little bit, but that was decent. And the room is a 41. So it's just, it's way too fast. Like supers are just too worth it. Like look at this fight. This is the most, pretty much the most optimal fight you can have. Almost 25. Yeah. That's pretty much like capped out at optimal. Versus like the 40. Oh, you guys like my shirt? I can't. I've got plans with my dachshund, Milo. Yeah, Raquel got some goofy t-shirts for Christmas, and I love them, so. Little shithead. Why are you a bully? Because he is a little shithead. But he's my shithead. He's a good boy. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do some runs. Pause menu. Oh my god. Ranch.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks! Dude!
How long till Oats is in here? He's in here right now.
What?
Okay. Soup? Nah, I actually made green tea. All right, let's get started. Green tea soup. All right. Viridian, thanks for the 37 months. And Minty Kiwi Crunch, thanks for the 51. Is this all good? Yeah. I think we're good. Starting off strong, Sponge. So how is everyone?
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Tuesday, Wednesday? Yeah. So I streamed on Monday. Yeah. Hi, Mia. You got your snacks? Yeah. Sorry that you had to watch just Eddie. You made soup? Nice. I made some whole wheat bread last night, and it kind of sucks ass. Whole wheat is way too difficult to make, so maybe I'll just stick with white bread. Thanks, Lynx. I don't know. It's just difficult. It never turns out soft. Sourdough is really difficult to make as well, though. Yo, nice. The yoga mat chemical. No, it's basically just sugar, but yeah, pretty much. Retrospector, you got it. Yeah. All right. The bread from Outback. Isn't that just dinner rolls? Dinner rolls are easy to make. I've made them a couple times, and they always turn out awesome. Biscuits are, I think, a little bit more difficult to make good. PUBG Day, huh? Cortex, thanks for the 4 months. Yo, we booting up PUBG? Oh, it might be. I feel like if you can make a good dinner roll, though, that's like every single restaurant ever that has a good roll. Dinner, you can't beat dinner rolls. Bad early game. Marie, thanks for the 85 months. How's it going? PUBG, Charles? Yo? Charles is hooked? No, Charles, you gotta keep lowering your time. Dude, you have to give Emmett something to chase. I know, I'm trying to grow it out, Marie, but part of me just wants to just not. You're trying? Yeah, no, you're doing good. Or else we have to keep hearing Emmett. Man, I beat Charles in like 3 months. And he runs this every day for like 12 hours. I'm in my hair is in the awkward phase right now. It's where I look, I don't know, just bad. Looks like a helmet, exactly, yeah. Yep, I need to speak to your manager type hair. Still seem happy when I get to see one round Fantoon. Dragon. That's what Dragon said, huh? Love Dragon. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Shave it all off. Why would I shave it when I still have it? If I start, like, actually balding, then, yeah, maybe I'll go full mauled and just shave it all. Or I'll get, like, one of those, I'll shave just the middle, like a dad. You get some big rimmed, like, gold glasses. like the 80s. And a stash, yeah. Nice wig, thank you. Thank you to Knock. How's it going? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. Still a little bit weak, but that's okay. It's just annoying getting sick after you were just sick. I got sick like the 22nd of December. And then I healed. I was fine. Going back to the gym. And then sick again. People are saying there's like a lot of illness going around. So I assume my immune system was still weak. From the sickness I just got over. What do you want me to... What? What's the excuse? I got sick. What do you want me to say? I think we're gonna schedule for next Friday. I don't bite my nails. Stopped doing that when I was like 10. Must be nice. Oh, I never get sick. So when I get sick, it's not that bad though. Like I had a pretty bad fever for a day and then I feel better, or the fever goes away, but then I'm like weak. I have like congestion in my head, my throat, my chest. And then that lasts for like a week, which is where I'm at right now. So I think it's a cold. I think a flu would manifest a little bit more, I don't know. Because with flu, you can get like the shits and puke, right? Generally. But, yeah. Well, if I assume this is a different strain of something. That's all. So I like to think that I've caught the strains going around now. So I just got a cold at Christmas time that I got over. Now I have another cold that's very similar to the last one. So hopefully there's, nothing else. Then I'm boosted here. I'm juiced up. for the rest of winter. Yesterday, I juiced some ginger. Speaking of juiced up. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's not like a heavy congestion. I've had like heavy congestion where you're like hacking up. So it's kind of a lighter congestion. It's not terrible. Fever was, I hate fevers, but it's not the worst fever ever. It's only like one night of miserable fever dreams. No refunds. But yeah, I made some juice out of oranges, lemons, ginger.
My fucking tomatoes, dude.
Speaking of which, I think I still have some of that. I should go get some. Yo, nice 15 streaker. Oh, Eddie sent me this flu. Okay. Alright, still PB. You're probably right.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen him fly. With a broomstick and everything. Eddie's delivery service. Oh, okay, so then he sent it my way, alright. Yes, he did, yep. Yeah, I also like watching people grind. It's entertaining, so I'm glad that Emmett's doing something as well. Come on, guys. You know what I mean. Who? I don't know if this works or not. Okay, it works. Could have been bad. Not this time. I'm too inconsistent. It could be a PB, but depends on what you mean by the run. I'm working on my consistency here, but it's hard in this category. Please double hit. I wonder if I should just blast them with missiles. Maybe. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Just go. Okay, that's worse than the killing, but yeah. It's over. Shut up. God. Yeah, we'll make it work. It's fine. Oh, okay. Nah, my sum of best sucks, though. These are like new splits. All right, am I landing in the water? Not quite.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Thank you, Lord Ostrich. How's it going? Beep, 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 beep. Let's look at this beeping. Range. Why is that dropping? What is dropping that pattern, dude? I'll continue it, but I don't know. I need to like figure that out ASAP. I think I saw a gap maybe, so maybe I fired like a frame too fast or something. I don't know. But I really want to be consistent like I am in practice with 1 rounds for the most part. At least I should be. I'm pretty sure, yeah. 1 rounds are a lot more feasible than 100%. A 1 round's not needed. Like in my case right there, we got a fast afterwards, which was a quick backup. But yeah. Just helps to be consistent with them for the most part in this category since you have unlimited missiles. Bonk. This might be too much speed, I don't know. Yay! Your early game is good enough. A slow 1 round. Yeah, well, it depends if the next pattern is fast, and it depends if your early game was really, really good, Lord. But yeah. Okay, I need to stop calling you Lord. You're getting the God complex, probably. My Lord. It is, yep. Doesn't mean that it's required for record, though. Oh yeah, a slow is probably going to be a reset, yeah. If you're strictly going for record times. Senpai, thanks for the 32. Yeah, that's fine. It's annoying. I don't think I'm clearing this now because of that weird hit. Yeah, it's fine. Because you can't. It's going backwards already. You need to put it into the hole where it belongs. I mean, theoretically, it's possible to record with a slow, but we're not quite there yet. Your execution would have to be really, really insane. I mean, right now it's kind of safe to say that a slow is locked out. Yes. I think if you want to go for record, a mid is probably where we're at. Like a really good early game, CWJ, get the fan tune at a decent time, and then a clean on-screen mid. You know. But it also depends on how good you are at wreck ship afterwards. Like, there's so many factors. This game's skill ceiling is so high. So, I don't know. I think he wants a 26. Zo's got a 26 in-game time, and I think his PB is like a second or two away. So, I think pretty much any record will pretty much hit his goal. Yeah. Is it just frames away? Yeah, he might even get it with a 21. So. Is it 6 frames? Nice. A Niv just knows. I don't know. I made a sheet with all the 1 round timings versus the 2 rounds. I can't remember. If it's too high, I don't know. No, we're good. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet somewhere that I made. Timings, but No idea where that is currently. I don't think this is the right setup. No, just gotta do that. I messed up my first tap. Sorry, believers. Strat's hard. As long as we have a quick backup. Oh, are you guys not even gambling on this? Oh, okay. You guys love gambling on the 6. Because I never get it. Oh no, Drewski. What happened? What's up, man? I like 100% DD. It's a fun category. Sorry, you're gonna hear it right now.
Good enough backup. That was.
I'm gonna watch that later. Sorry. I saw a gold. What pace was that? Looked good. Damn. I mean, that's just showing you still got it. Even after the break you took. Keep it up. Not a huge deal. Yeah, no, you'll get it. Breaks are good. And that's clearly proof of that. Yeah. Jesus, that was weird. If only this segment could go good ever. Will you just... Yeah, anyways. You not eat. Yeah, just keep having fun. You're crushing it. Yeah. Who's not having fun right now? Yeah, I'm just miserable. Yeah. mock ball that. That was terrible. I hate this segment so much. We're like plus 15 minutes right now. Thanks for the points. Sponge them. I don't even know what that's referring to, but it just sounds dorky. Thanks for the points, loser. Yeah. Unless you were a believer. Which I don't think you were. Yep. Oh, I always call out those chumps. The end part of this segment was good, but the beginning was so bad that it's not even... We just mitigated some loss. Yeah, I'm sure they made it out as EVs, yeah. I switch up my pronunciation every time just to piss you guys off. It's always gonna piss someone off, and I like to cycle who I piss off. Yep, exactly. Yep, Pavilion. Which is the correct pronunciation. Thank you, thank you. I remember when I started running 100% a long time ago, people were like, oh my god, Oats is doing that morph, huh? I was like, yeah, it's not that hard. Which, I mean, as we get better, it's really not that hard. So thank you, thank you. Yeah. I think as long as your hands are like in speedrunning mode and de-rusted, then it's pretty free, but... drops. I think we got all drops. If you do that pattern in a weird way, you'll just get like 3 drops. Which is always fun. So much for this decent segment. If it wasn't for fish tanking that, this would have been a nice gold. Everything was fairly clean. Okay, fine. Guess I'll just scoop these up and be slow. Oh well. Okay. Still in there for something. It speeds up the stand-up glitch on Mother Brain. Oxy13 Lucky, thanks for the 21 months. And yeah, Flonus, I think I already said thanks, but thank you again. Or I said it in my head. I don't know. It's not required, but it certainly saves a good little chunk of time. I had to do that a little bit weird because I was more to the right, but... Like, can I speak to myself in my head? Yes. I thought everyone could. GT minute. That's crazy to me. Those people must sleep fantastically. Like how because when I can't sleep and I have insomnia, my head is racing. Like what? I don't know. Just fucking go, thank you. There might also be like, this might be a semantics thing and how we understand. Like, hear it. I don't hear it like I hear myself speaking right now. Obviously, there is no sound. But I can hear it in my head. I don't know how else to explain it. I can think it and it sounds like it's being projected, I guess. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's the same way I can think about a strawberry, and I can think about how the strawberry tastes currently on my tongue. Obviously, I'm not tasting the strawberry, but I know exactly what it tastes like in my mind, right? Like any food that I've had, I can taste. You know what I mean? Obviously I'm not tasting it. I can even taste the poop frosting. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna have to back this up. It's annoying. I mean, maybe. Nemesis, maybe that's what it is. But I can also think, I can, like, in Nevdi's voice, I can think of any scenario. Like, I can think of Nevdi saying, Oats, you're the best at map randos, and you are king, in my head. And it sounds like it's Nevdi speaking to me. You know what I mean? So, would that be my vocal cords? Maybe, because I'm still trying to, like, think of a, you know? Hell yeah, Charles. Just shh, I won't tell. Just as long as you do the bare minimum. You know? That's not the strat. I actually came up with a different strat for that a little bit, but gotta land, fall into the sand, and then go, and then you land pretty much perfectly on the platform. Yeah, I can, like, people use the apple as an example. I can think of an apple and kind of see it in front of me, but obviously it's very fuzzy. It's not like there. It's not like I can conjure up something and it's, oh, it's in the corner of my room. No, I think that'd be like some sort of mental problem if I could do that. But I can imagine that it's there. I don't know. The Apple PTSD, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Roma. What else can you see? I see dead people. Alright, I think this segment's not great. Doing good. You know, how are you? Yeah. See, I'm super used to normal vanilla elevators, so I don't even think about it, but yeah. I have a lot of supers, so we're gonna just have to blast Ridley. Basically, the mindset difference is consistency over anything else. Just nail the tricks. Don't be crazy fast. You don't have to be. Okay, so this is bizarre. I'm actually just going to do this because I don't think I could have gotten a charge there. It was really weird. This is still comparable in speed, so... Just go. Data Meet World, thanks for the 7 months. I saw some of them, yeah. I don't think I'm clearing that, but that's okay. A lot of supers. Let's just start blasting. What are you doing? Not the greatest segment, but I think I overkilled by like 1 million. But just had to make sure, you know. My alerts are loud. Okay. So crank them up is what you're saying. All right.
Ranch.
It's hard to think of like one specific section that's the hardest. Doo-doo. If your doo-doo looks like that, then seek medical attention. Action cam? Oh, tomorrow. It's on the way. Without a doubt. Did it break? Yeah, sure. Yeah. yeah, it broke. Yeah, it's in the shop. Yeah. Why you censor crotch? I never censored crotch. I think I'm falling one platform. bottlenose dolphin? The dolphin fish? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, mahi. Yeah, I've eaten mahi. Or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew that. Thanks for the gifted sub to a Niv, Tiger. Appreciate it. I'm sure a Niv appreciates it as well. A Niv, say thank you. Thanks for the 7 months. Visit room 40? What the hell is room 40? Do I even want to know what that is? I don't know. Is that like some furry shit? Blank. Room 4D's not. Okay, fuck you. Got him. Yo, hype train, choo choo. All aboard the scam train or the hype train. Ranch. Thank you, Beef. How's it going? Ranch. I like it a lot. It's really nice, Tiger. Yeah. It's a shorter bed, but it depends on what you're using it for. Works for everything I need, you know, and if it is too long, I have a bunch of straps and everything. Yeah, it's comfy. I feel like if you want passengers as well, it's probably the best for that. Very spacious, very comfy. All right. I'm getting more consistent, slowly but surely. Getting there. Not in a while, but I grew up fishing, yeah. Basically northern pike. That's too far to the right, I think. I don't think that ever... No, it doesn't hit. I don't know. Not quite, but that's okay.
Ranch.
Kind of waiting on an electric vehicle until they really, work on the battery life, which it's getting, some of the technology is getting pretty good. Yeah, but the sicknesses are pretty light, luckily for me. And also, Chad, you go outside. Yeah. Why would I? Well, true, but still, Just saying. Yeah, actually, I'm normally pretty good in the winter, but I've been getting sick and I haven't been able to ski to like occupy my time and my brain. This winter's like hitting me hard. I'm just like, I'm over it. I just want longer days and I want my garden back. Just like, ugh, it just feels like it's dragging on and it just started. Another 3 months of this shit.
My fucking tomatoes!
Watch and learn, chumps. Sounds good, Callow, man. Eagerly awaiting. Not the greatest segment, but it could have been a lot worse. Got my fisherman's friends. Throat's getting a little scratchy. Emmett is in the loser's bracket, yeah. They really are the best cough drop. It just clears out my sinuses. It's pure menthol. Who you got winning the Super Bowl? Oh, definitely the Patriots. Huh? When is the Super Bowl? Ricola? I don't think we have any, no. I hate bonking that. It's slow here. Am I getting grabbed? No, not quite. Are you fucking kidding me? Good enough. I got screwed over a little bit by that bomb.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Why would I go back to any percent after that was my last grind that I did? Rather run other categories. Well, I did low percent ice, but fuck that. Pretty bad stand up here. Alright, well, I don't know if we're getting to 113, but it's a good time. I mean, it's a nice little D-Rust PB. Well, something terrible happens, but... Good enough.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Yeah, not quite a 113, but it's good though. All right, nice little PB. with the Rust PB. With infinite time save. I had like no good segment other than just X-ray. That was it. All right, I am 13 seconds away from my actual PB. Alright, still PB. Your actual PB sucks. Sponge, what's your PB, dumbass? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, I can still PB. Never mind.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What? Ranch. Ranch.
Low percent really makes sense. We're not running low percent and Niv. Oops, I didn't mean to full reset it, but. When is Ryan's run?
Ranch.
Oh. I'm watching Drewski's dumbest way to lose a run ever. Yeah, that's a doozy. All right. Show me your shirt. Milo gets his own shirt. He's a good boy.
How many years did it take you to become so good at SM when you got your first record? When did I get the first record that I had?
2.5, 3 years, I think. Obviously, records were easier back then. The standard was different, so there was still very difficult to get the record, you know, but records were traded more frequently. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, so a little bit later tonight. All right. Hers, thanks for the 37 months. Oh, okay. How was it the run when it wasn't the run? Makes you wonder. I don't know if I want whatever you got. Especially when you call me big dog. Like, what are you sending me? Yeah. I'm happy we're just getting started. It does save time, yeah. Has something to do with, I don't know, just the way it processes. It's just faster to do it on elevators. I can't remember the exact reason. And also, you're not moving, so it's, you know. Oh, that's old, yeah. That's an old one. Alright, give me a God boost. Coward game. There's no God boost. I had to jump over that steam. That could have been nasty if I had the proper boost. That lost me quite a bit of time. That was potentially record if I get the good tile boost. Yeah. Yeah, he'll dedicate streams to just grinding series again. Yeah. Not even close to being required. That could have been record without Zoden pumping. I just didn't get the good tile. I got it like the worst tile possible. Nagafet, thanks for the 15 months. Task can get like a 49.
I left these in the Pope box, but you never got them, so here.
Nice mock ball. Thank you very much for the 300. Appreciate that. Yeah, just become a landscaper. Landscapers make good money around here. Man, this could have been my best time ever, but I messed up. I probably lost like a second and a half. This could have been a 36. First missiles, and then the next room. So I messed up my mock ball, which cost me like a second, and then I lose time in the next room because it's slow. So now they're like quarter of a second. Something like that. I don't know the exact time loss, but it definitely wasn't great. This one's gonna go up. Just maybe mock ball. Yeah, good enough. Fix the door a little bit. It's 602 elevator, I think. High 602. Maybe? Close. Too many little mistakes. Because I got hit. So the manip was, or the actual strat was completely messed up. So you can't missile those. Yeah, sorry, Leo, that you're stressing out. What's up, Chew Buds? Oh, Chew Buds is here. Yo, map time? Map rando time? My actual gold is 437 point. I can't remember if I ever got a low 37 or it's like a mid 37. I can't remember. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off. Like, having the opportunity to work from home, you know, or having to go in and be accountable to someone face to face. I don't know. Oh, do you work from home? Nope, I'm in the office right now. Yeah, this is the stream house. Grab it. Ugh. 4 miles in the snow, that's rough. I don't like running when it's below freezing, honestly. It just hurts my lungs. Thank you, Flippin'. I have not. No, I'll take a look when I can. I'm sure it's great. Clouds? What does that mean? Go.
My fucking tomatoes!
Thank you for the good luck, Cass. Oh, I guess I don't know what that means, but I know what it feels like when it's burning. So yes, that was more towards like the start when I was building up my endurance. It almost is like heartburn in your lungs. It just feels really awful to take a deep breath in, that kind of burn. Is that what it is? Yeah, I did have that initially, but that went away. The better endurance that I got. And then I worked on like diaphragm breathing and like kind of like lung packing, which is, you know, some people don't like that, and I understand, but really just trying to get in air. Yeah. Yeah, it'll still happen, but it's not bad. Right now it's 43. It's actually a nice day. We got a lot of ice melting, but it's been anywhere from like 0 degrees to 30 generally. Just do like 1 degree. Yeah. It's probably just it's not liking the lack of number. Yeah. Yeah. It's been from like 0 to 30 generally. Today is an exception though. It's kind of nice. Massive 2 shits. It's Mr. Lift. How's it going? Oh my god, that's cold. Where you're like Siberia? Oh, okay. Alright, we're losing some time here, unfortunately. But still a pretty good early game, because these are 2 golds. Nice try, Niv. Feeling a little bit better. Yeah, this is the second time I've gotten sick in like 3 weeks. It's really annoying, but it's a very minor sickness. I've been way sicker than this. So, yeah. Still unpleasant, but it's not bad at all.
Watch and learn, chumps.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are sick right now. Hell yeah, killer clarinet. There are some theoretical routes, but you know, like the task does hell runs. The task gets Varia late. Or a little bit later. Nice, tied the gold. Yeah, stuffy, feel weak because my lungs are filled with some sort of liquid a little bit, but it's not terrible. In West Ocean? No, that's garbage. And I don't think that should ever be allowed anyways. No. I'm a party pooper, I know, but for actual speedrunning, I think that's just awful. I should just keep power bombs equipped here. I don't think there's any reason I can't, so. Yeah, I love fish sticks. This definitely misses. It's super annoying. Of fucking course. I'm just gonna go for the 2 round. Oh, of fucking course. I don't trust my rhythm. I've been messing it up, so. What? Don't do it to me. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Whatever. It's just so annoying that it's gotta be a slow. Of course. At that point, I might as well just go for it and just pray to God I can correct my rhythm. I was at green almost because this is one of the largest time save sections in this run. And 80. Oh my god. Just go, man. And I've lost my attachment. Maybe you shouldn't have been attached. Get a grip. Alright, still PB. Never mind. There's so much time save on that split if this PBs. It's actually insane. It's like 40 seconds. Trying to normalize this, see if this works consistently. It should. Why the fuck am I not turning left? Sigh, back in the brown. All right, you're banned. Huh? What the fuck? Are you good at this game? Yeah, remind me of your PBs. Yeah, that's what I thought, chump. Because they deserve it. No, you're just a bitch today. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I can still clear that. True. Straight spitting. No, you guys just push me and push me until I crack. Yeah. Probably gonna use some HP here. It's kind of rough. We're rough riding right now. Rough riding, brother. Can you spark here? Yes, but it's slower. Watch and learn, chumps. Health is bad. I think we have decent reserves though, so maybe I could have just sparked up. Okay. We can bring this back easy. Yeah, it's over. Yep. I hate that. I don't understand that. It might have to do with like when you mock ball. Maybe I mock balled too late, so then I like. That's probably what it is. I think the later mock ball pushes you down the ledge a little bit. Current record to beat, 1:14:01 for me. If you mean the world record, Ollie Caro's boat is beating my time, but the world record is 1:12:17. I'm gonna assume I have enough HP and just go for it. Just enough. Any route? Zenny doesn't do a special route. If I got that, I was gonna continue, but I didn't. We were too good. If anything, this route is more difficult, but it changes it up in a nice way. Early power bombs. But other than that, it's the same exact route. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see here.
Can you heal?
Are you
Oh,
good?
it's over.
Just barely.
Okay, I'm in the car. Who wants to drive with me?
Not me.
Very nice, Daddy.
Yeah, not me.
Who wants to drive
we're
with
good.
me? Okay. Oh wait, nice. We're good.
Oh my god.
Nice, nice.
I'm in the car.
Yeah. This was me running.
to
I
drive
turn
with me?
around.
Not me.
Right there, I turn around. And I'm like, oh, where is he? And then this is my perspective down here.
Very nice, Daddy.
I never want to drive with Eddie. Dude's out of control. Rolmo, thanks for the 22 months. All right, let's watch Eddie's perspective since I reset.
Who wants to drive with me?
Not me.
Who wants to drive with me?
Not me.
You look at his face. He thinks it's all cool. He's like, yeah, this is just a little bump, right?
Who wants to drive with me?
Not me.
It's like when the realization. Yeah. Way to go, Eddie. Not me. Tell you what, to get you locked in, if you beat your PB by 30 seconds on this run, even if you reset. Wait, what do you mean, even if I reset? My current PB or my D-Rust PB? Like these splits? I'm only 13 seconds off my actual PB. Oh, okay, I see. All right, I'll try. No promises, though. That's tough. Can this early PB route beat Zenny's time? Yes, it's comparable, if not slightly faster than the other route. But I'm talking, it's pretty much just dead even. But it's just like comfort. Yes, if this route was that much slower to where it was in question, I wouldn't run a inferior route. You know what I mean? You just get power bombs early. So then it speeds up some rooms, but you lose some time. And then also, the main thing is it's a one-trip craze layer. That's it. But it ends up kind of equaling out. The reason I'm doing this route, even though I didn't really want to, because I kind of like just going down to Kraid, it's comfy, is because you theoretically save 2 super missiles, which can make it slightly better for Ridley on average. Not like, most of the time it doesn't really matter, but on average it is, you know, you're going to have those 2 extra supers, which could benefit you, you know.
Eight-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
I don't know. just obviously space-time, right? What do you space-time into the loading zone when you go out of bounds when you do the space-time glitch or something, or what? I mean, that wouldn't be allowed anyways in this category, but... Chainsaw? I don't think... Well, it'd be Murder Beam, but I don't think that would be... I don't know. There might be something for it. I just can't recall. Not really, no. Didn't they remove the glitch beams? Pretty sure they did. Yeah. Maybe for like Insane Plus, it should be added back. I imagine that's actually so unstable because when you use space-time, you're essentially... You know, we know what's out of bounds in the vanilla game, right? In a map rando, it's like, what are the out-of-bounds tiles, you know? And where do they, like, point if you hit a loading zone? It's kind of bizarre. But yeah, I imagine it would just always insta-crash the game. Hydromens, thanks for the 74 months. That could be interesting. Seriously, game? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of potential game modes that could be fun, I think. And that could be maybe something interesting for a game mode. Like Mother Brain being an objective. Big hop. Which of course Mother Brain already is an objective, but you could do Mother Brain first. You would basically just need to have the health and the the means to do it. Yeah, like you have 4 objectives or 5 objectives, and let's just say it's boss objectives. You do Kraid, Ridley, and then you have the health and resources to do Mother Brain. You do Mother Brain, and then you do Phantoon Kraid or whatever I left out, or Dragon or whatever it is. So like Mother Brain isn't blocked. And then once you finish your last objective, the game then starts like an escape sequence or something. That's what they're saying. Interesting concept, idea. Or like a boss will give you another boss key. You have to like, or you have to find boss keys. We'll remove 4 missiles and then those are turned into boss keys to unlock the doors. There's a lot of like fun concepts maybe played around with. Yeah. For now, I think map randos are complex enough to where we're still trying to figure it out. Yeah. But there's pretty much just endless ideas for this. All right. I mean, that would be a sick feature. Yeah. That would be an incredible feature for racing and getting better. But that sounds intensive, you know? Right on, Turbine, right on. Why are you going through old messages? That's more cringe than anything. Oh, I've pulled up your tweets from 2012. Cool. All right, right on. Have fun with that. I don't think I can damage boost this. I think it does 8, doesn't it? Just cuts it in half. 16 to 8 to 4. Well, that's if you don't have Varia. Oh, yeah. Yep, I've been streaming a long time. Techno, thanks for 27 months. Wait, didn't you already resub Techno at the start of the stream? You're double dipping my thanks here. Oh yeah, no, I'm super cringe, but you know, I have no shame. Go. Zerblin, thanks for the 66 months. We do need a Miles suit sprite, I agree. Yo, Techno, how's the the Viola suit coming along? Also, are you doing the melon suit as well? Or actually, no, the melon suit could just be once you get gravity or something. The melon suit? Yeah. You're working on the Viola one, right? The memory fruit. Yeah, let's grab. Okay, nice. What's Varia? Good enough. Oh, well, Samus has her Varia suit. I kind of like the design of it before she gets the Viola suit. Oh, okay. I need to missile the first door. What's up, Winrob? Yeah, thanks, Death Rooster. All right. Thank you, Winra. I have not, no. Power bomb drop, huh? To the right? That's like a heater as well. But it's also an air purifier. My super count sucks right now. It's really hoping for a super. Oh well.
Who?
Gotcha. That's bullshit. Yo, nice, Death Rooster. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm so excited forever for the new F1 season. Hell yeah. It's keeping me up at night. What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, F1. Hell yeah, bro. I'll send you an invite tonight. Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh! Good enough. I got a super out of it. Winter Crane. Okay, NASCAR would be way cooler if it was like Twisted Metal, to where they could have like rockets and stuff, and then every pit stop, if they do good, if they're performing well, they get like a budget to where they can buy like new weapons. That'd be badass, just saying. Well, I mean, they'd put their seatbelts on. Be fine. They'd wear helmets. I've talked about this with sports as well. You need like the meth league for like football. You know? The steroid league. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what the I'm hitting the fucking dumbass flame. Oh, this game sucks, dude. Okay, well, we got a good backup.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Not sure, Techno. Maybe after this I'll do a couple. I need to stay fresh for the tourney, so. I hate when it fucking does that, man. You get slope killer on the moving the escalator or whatever. The moving floor. Whatever the whole hell those things are called. You know, a couple. That's all you need to know. The conveyor, yeah. The people mover. Yep, that's it. Huh? Tested that, and it seemed consistent when you bonk the door and then jump. Should always, like, land on the platform properly, but otherwise it's some bullshit sub-pixel stuff, I feel like. You asshole bot. That's the worst when they shoot early like that. Zenny, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that run was pretty bad, but we had like one good segment, so. Yeah, the one good segment gave us a little. Oops, I gotta turn around there. Gave us a little D-Rust PB. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better for you. Nice, nice. In December, I have no clue. Yeah, 67. Yeah. Well, you can't always be good, you know? Subs entry. Yeah, right. Okay. Hell yeah, Marie. Will I make a gamer subs flavor? No. One day I'll be good at this segment, but until then, man. Why does that happen? Am I mockballing late? I'm just trying to be consistent and not go for the mockball. Stupid ass subpixels. Range. I'm blaming the subpixels every time. Just annoying. They're getting blamed. be 101? Nah, 102, whatever. No, I don't even think I set this up at all. No. I keep messing up my first tap. Because you need to change beams and you need to turn off Varia. Can someone tell him? Sorry, I'm trying to focus. So much lag, holy shit. We use this for X Factor and it reduces lag everywhere. So we turn it off there. And then we, with Varia, it speeds up the stand-up glitch on Mother Brain. So we just turn it off now. No. Not Varia's. Bastard. I have plenty of competition. How is it better? I thought it was faster to turn off because of the way you damage yourself down. Well, could be worse. I thought it was faster with Varia off for that reason, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's not gonna work ever in a million years. I've played Super Metroid for a long time. That's basically what I started with. And variations of SM via ROM hacks. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time, so certainly a slow build, and yeah, it's been fun though. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. You were techno? Even though I'm like 10 years older than you? Right on, right on. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right. All right. All right. That makes a little more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was watching Oats before I was born. Looks so wrong. Sorry. It's all natural now. Um, 31 in this category is decent. You kind of want to aim for sub 30s, but it's still decent. Yeah. All right, what's the damage boss? I'm always losing time on this stupid segment. We're actually gaining some time for once. If it wasn't for the stupid Spore Spawn entrance, we're actually close to my goal here. Because it was supposed to be barrier suit, but it got lost in translation, I believe. So, turned into Varia suit. There you go. Barrier chain. Don't you sass me. Oh, I'm sassing you. Probably the moment we had 1 billion randos in the backlog for YouTube. That is kind of a boring explanation, my bad. Oi, oi, fuck you, flies. And you hole. What accent was that? It was something. I don't know. A bad one? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh no. This is so sad. Thank you, Carl. the space is okay. We're losing some time here, though. This segment's not the cleanest. Missing this a lot today, but no supers to even be found, huh? Not a single soup. I'll let you guys figure out the gambling semantics. Uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Then where'd your life savings go, huh? All on blue. Which is higher, 31.0 or 31.3? I don't know, boss. Shit. That's fucking bullshit. Is what that is. Sure. I don't understand why that's... It should be consistent. What am I doing wrong? Am I chasing the shot too fast? Am I too fast? Am I too far to the right so that changes the shot timing? I don't know. It should be consistent. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. NTSC. No one runs on PAL, really. Oh, that's okay. We're still on an okay pace, I guess. Ugh, kill shack tool. Ugh. There's some nasty tricks in that category. Basically, you have to get really good at two things, right? Nice supers. Am I crazy? I thought it was 32 missiles. Maybe this is like a Mandela effect here. Okay, it is 32. Still crazy, but yeah. Love when that happens. Did my iframes run out? That was close. I do when I have the opportunity. Okay, I'm not crazy. Well, I'm crazy, but I'm right. Okay. We need to get closer to a 47 flat elevator here. But we'll get there. It's annoying. I mean, it's not as bad as like Ocarina of Time speedrunning, where you have the ESS angles and everything, but no, it's not that bad. Forever. It's not as high of a demand to have a perfect controller, I think. You can still use it's ESS, right? Is what it's called, or what is it? I can't remember. It's been a while. HES. But it fixes the dead zone. I still have that adapter from forever ago. Yeah. Yeah, the ESS adapter. Yeah. So you could use it, but there's really no need for Prime for like those really precise angles off neutral. Yeah, it was fun. I was never good at it, but it was fun. I have not, no. Even randomized? No. Tis not. I'll save it in a couple seconds. ZFG's been playing Ocarina of Time for a very, very long time. ZFG was one of the first people I watched on Twitch. Going for like sub 5, or yeah, sub 5, I believe. And 100%. Yeah. He's kind of a master of Ocarina of Time, to be honest. I have not, no. What did he get? Yeah. He did mauled? Hell yeah. So it was a success overall. I kill those. Reduces a ton of lag in the room when you lay the power bombs. Oops. One too many super shot, but that's okay. Oh, good supers. Okay. Yeah, decent fight. Would prefer sub 30. What's your fastest fight? So I almost got some 25s earlier in practice, but I think you just... I don't know the setup, the proper manip as well for, you know, whatever, but I'm sure you've gotten 25s, maybe even 24s with the perfect setup. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, because I got like a 26 flat earlier in practice, and that was pretty much perfect, I think. So.
Been a while since I supported you outside of subs, so all memes aside, thanks for your friendship, man.
Thanks,
I
Zenny.
appreciate you.
I appreciate that very much. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Appreciate you as well. Hope the 80% grind does good for you. It's somewhere ready to be signed, you know. Good. Well, thank you again. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck in that. And yeah. Life can suck and be hard. The Christmas mirror? Okay. Whatever. Did I even make this? I had it. I was trying to... whatever. I'll just grab it after. Wait, how do you soft lock there? I've never soft locked there. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a soft lock. Oh, if you're underneath. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I love the supers. The supers are never in your path on Croc. Like, ever. Switch to power bombs here. I love that. Makes you feel good, you know. Grizzly old man, thanks for the 11 months. Point down. Thank you.
The Shine Spuck is a special technique and a secondary ability of the Speed Booster, which was first
Very dramatic.
introduced in
And that's it? Okay. All right, thank you. I wasn't done listening to that. I didn't do anything. It just stopped.
For Metroid by the...
Oh, okay. Very nice. All right. It's trying. No. It's impossible at this point, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get something. I feel like I'm a lot better than my current PB though, so. I feel like if I get like a 1:13:30, which beats my PB by 19 seconds, I still feel like that's, I'm like confident in beating that. Thanks for 25 months. Because sometimes you get a PB and you're like, wow, this is kind of a one-off, and it's really hard to beat this. But I feel like if it's like a mid 1:13, I'd still be like, yeah, no, we can beat this just fine. Not really, just kind of playing it by ear right now. Try to get a gold, maybe. Oops. Keep that quick. Need more run speed. I hate that. Go, Seamus. An SM controller? What the hell's an SM controller? What? Get out the way! Yeah, I suggest using one. I don't know what you mean by generic either, sorry. Okay, yeah, because off-brand is the worst trash ever. The only one that's decent is what, Buffalo? Or whatever? For like USB. Yeah, you're straight up better with an Xbox One controller, which I actually really like an Xbox One controller, so. Wait, Nev, did you still use that controller then, or what? Nev appreciates my joke. I hate it here. Okay, Nevdi, when I was sick the last couple days, I was like, you know, I'm gonna make that controller for Nevdi. And then I was like tired, all high on Dayquil, so I was like, nah, I'm just chilling. High on Dayquil. Nevdi, what kind of D-pad do you want? So I'm actually getting used to the Top Gear Japan ones, which I'm actually a huge fan of now that I'm getting used to it. It's taken a little bit, but I actually think it's really a decent D-pad. Yeah, I actually think it's incredibly good. However, it might make your thumb sore at first. Like, it takes more pressure. It's very different, yes. All right, I'll make you something good then, Nevdi. It'll be there in 5 years. I'll ship it out tomorrow. Oh, I saw that you bought some merch, Nevdi. Thank you. Yo, super drops. Coward game. All right, we can't really PB here, but yeah, I was gonna buy another 100 D-pads. I just bought 100 L&R, but then I would have bought the other one so I didn't have to pay for separate shipping as well. But even though I didn't know you had to just email the guy, because when I tried to do same shipping, it said it's not eligible. And Charles is like, no, it is, because he emailed the guy. But yeah. All right. I think I'm good on face buttons. I don't use face buttons. Zenny, do you use the face buttons Top Gear? Or no? Okay. I actually just use the spacers or whatever. I do like punch cutouts with cardboard paper. So it's just a little more accurate, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. God. It's already going swimmingly well. Yes, is this a trick? I've never made a controller. I have so many OEM pads, it's kind of annoying. I just have nothing to do with them because I'm probably not going to use the OEM D-pad. And most of them are in decent shape. Okay, sounds good. Now that I know that I really like the face buttons, I'll probably just buy thing of, 100 of them, but this is a terrible Torian. real bad. Yeah, sometimes I don't. Yep. I think I unmorphed too early on the top. It's fine. Oh my god, is this the slowest sit down I've ever seen in my life or what? Yeah, that was crazy slow. I don't know. It was just, I messed up a little bit. I unmorphed too soon at the top, I think. And then, it just, the sit down was incredibly slow. It's probably like the worst I've ever seen.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Oh, Zos is still around. No, we ain't PBing. This was never a PB. Hate to break it to you guys.
My fucking tomatoes!
Watch and learn jumps. I still tried, even though I was goofy. Oh, okay. So don't jump. If you mess it up, don't jump. All right. I'm consistently getting low 114s. With like the worst segments imaginable, so I honestly feel like I could get a sub 113.30 and still feel confident in easily PBing. But consistency in this works based on when Samus is above and below Motherbrain's head during the cutscene. Do you know if I unmorphed early or late there? Because I think my jump initially was fine. I think that looked good, but. What's your PB? 113.49. It felt good, but I was trying to diagnose it, and I don't know what happened. Wait, no. It wouldn't have worked. Are you saying it would have worked? Because her head was all weird. So that certainly wasn't the proper setup. Well, I'm talking, if you look before, normally your head like goes up left and then like makes a upside down L, and then so I just jumped because I was like, oh, I failed it. I know that jumping after. Okay, so I know that jumping after is what made that cutscene horrible. I didn't know that, but I only did that because I thought that the manip, the 2-cry manip, just straight up failed. So then I was just messing around. You know what I mean? You want to do some wall jumps in the top right. Okay, so if I see that it fails, I jump up to the top right and then just wall jump. And then that that mitigates some loss or something? Or what? Wall jump a couple times and you should get a better, but not great cutscene. Okay. I'll look into it. I'm still, you know. It's going good. Thanks for 32 months. Yeah. And then my other question was, okay, so then let me ask, are there more than one neck positions? You know what I mean? Is there more than one? But when the baby first came on screen, you had done a full jump. Wait. I didn't know that. I always do a full jump. Oh, so I just want to do a small little hop? So basically just stay below Mother Brain's head. Okay. Yeah, because I always do a full jump, and I'm fairly consistent with 2 cries. Okay. All right. Do I even want to see what this is? Grokkapedia? Jesus almighty. Oatsngoats established dominance. The 2023 any% record marked a significant milestone. No, not really. Until it was surpassed by Zenny's 4022, highlighting the competitive evolution driven by Oatsngoats' high standards. That's right. This sounds like it's written by a narcissist. Holy shit. The only reason Zenny got that is because I set the bar for, I evolved the run with competitive high standards. You know what? I love this article. Grok, thank you. Thank you, Grok. That's so funny. All right. We'll de-rust with some mappies, huh? I am feeling really good about 100% though. I feel like my actual, so when you do runs, you have like an actual PB, your actual like play level, what your PB is, what your like outlier times are. I feel like right now my outlier time would be like a 1:13:10 or a sub 1:13. If I got that, I'd be like, okay, this is really going to be hard to beat. But I feel like that's almost possible. If I get a 1:13:30, I feel like that's easy to beat. So I'm feeling happy. We basically just got into this, even though I did some runs before Prime 4, but you know, I kind of... All right, sounds good. Take it easy. Thanks for the help. Just get a 112.59. Just like that, huh? Just like that. Here's PB. I got the 114.01 earlier. Is there already a lobby open or what? Yeah, kind of, but all right. I'll create a lobby. All right, no. Techno already did. Techno, you know you can do races without me, right?
How long till Oats is in here? He's in
You
here
just
right
you
now.
just want the you're just chasing that dopamine high when you beat me. You're gonna be chasing for a while. It's mutual? No, it ain't mutual. That's like a small hit if I beat you. Because first of all, I'm not getting any points if I beat you. That's like a little, that's like when you're going to like detox, like rehab, and they give you something so you don't withdraw. Like, here you go. And you're like, what the fuck is this? That's like you in the cup, Techno. You're in the cup. Yeah, that's a nice looking lobby. Sponge, Techno, Raylix. Nevdi, you're getting demolished by Raylix soon, aren't you? I gotta commentate that match. Also, I kind of want to commentate Andy's match Sunday, but we'll see. No, I'm gonna do some map randos. Raylix is gonna 2-0 you. How many subs? Nah. That's the fun part, is the chat interaction. I'd hate to lose that. Didi, you get to watch.
Subs for you. Just tune up chat during the map race and just lock in.
You get to watch me lock in or attempt to lock in a week from tomorrow. I assume that's fine. We scheduled it out. We're in no hurry, so I think it's fine. So, yeah, I think a week from tomorrow. All right, I need to go get a little bit of a snack, though. I'm going to be right back.